Yeah, so today I learned what Slay the Spire is finally, and I started playing it a bit. That is a very fun game, I will tell you that much right now. Like, genuinely, after this stream is done, I'm probably gonna be playing Slay the Spire. So, where's Silksong? Alright, I've done a little bit of a setup change. Instead of having the guide on my monitor, I'm just gonna have it on my phone. Hopefully that'll make it a bit more smooth for when I have to look down towards. So I'm going slightly up to the right. I don't want. Oh, I did not get the cutscene. Okay. Hello. Hi, Dynamite. How are you doing?
I don't need it. I
Ow.
don't need it. I don't need it.
I need. Good. What about you? I'm doing okay. This is my day off. I have felt a little weird today. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I finally getting a little bit more sleep, but oh well. Oh, be a little bit careful here. Steel Soul? Yep, this is Steel Soul. If I die a singular time, the run is over. Yes. A long pin. I just have to go uppy and to the left. Oh, that was a clear miss by that one. Give a bad wisdom. Fall for rage bait. It works very well. Makes your mental health very good. Works goodly. Correct. Go down a little bit. Went to a friend's birthday party and I stay on the night. Oh, nice. Gauntlet. With these enemies. Go master, apparently. Nice. Take the elevator to descend, press the button to open the shortcut, talk to Grey Root to obtain the right of pull-up.
Here, right here. All your needs will be met.
I'm hungry.
In a minute. Okay, so I think I just have to go over here. Here's an elevator. So I'm going down, and I'm kind of going over there. I know where I'm going. Feed me? No. You're not getting fed. The whole point of that button is I ignore feeding you. I do not like these enemies. I have to get Witch's Crest again. Bet you'd feed your TikTok audience? I would not. I'd feed them even less. I am Cancer. Hello, Cancer. How are you doing?
Da, fenestra.
That makes me feel better. Ah, because someone is getting less food than better. Belly, Bell Heart, and Showwood maps from. That just means go down to the right. Or to the left, sorry. I don't know why I said right. That one right? I do not think I can. I need wings. Still hungry? Well, too bad.
Fadastama. Hironare.
I do not need this map. I need... Yes, I know how maps work. The first map that I've bought? Good heavens. Okay, so rescue the lost fleet. That means going uppy and to the right. There he is. Look at him. Fleet. Yeah, this is a lot easier when you got wings. Ugh. Ooh. I'm probably just gonna quit out to the bench. I don't really want to deal with going back up. Awoo! 5 of 30. I forgot there are 30 less fleas in this game. That's crazy. Alright, Bellway stations. That means I just go up E and to the left. Posture check. Or please. I mean, since I'm already here, I may as well. No! Are you joking? Alright, well, time to start over. First restart of the day. Mm-hmm.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
We should drink some water. Yep. Alright.
Ren.
5A. Yep. As in, this is the 5th stream that I've done of trying to do Silksong Steel Soul. Or maybe it's a 6th. Maybe I miscount. Did you beat P3 for me? I'll do Steel Soul run. Oh, are you joking? I would do P5 before I did a Steel Soul run for Silksong. I've done P5 before. Unattempted. You suck at Steel Soul. Dynamite. You want to take the controller? I'll gladly let you have the controller. I'll let you live stream doing this. Yes, go on. Record yourself beating Steel Soul. Go on and do it. Gift me the game? Alright. I'll gift you the game if you beat Steel Soul. So, it's either okay attempt or get to the end or not. Yeah, so it can really be the make or break. That makes sense. The deal would be predicated. Well, there's no way. The problem with the deal is that no matter what, you actually do not have to do it. Because if I gift you the game, you can just say, I'm not going to play it, and then just leave. I do not trust you enough to do that right now. Oh, I have to now. It's personal. And it gets scammed? From what? Have I gifted you the game yet? I would never. That is absolutely something that would happen. It's also even funnier because I'm pretty sure Zote is optional. 110%. Nice. Oh, I need to drop. You've seen me, I would never. You know, you see, the funny thing is it's easy to say whatever you want. It's not actually easy to do whatever you want. BRB. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, I have a little bit of starting cash. That's great. I was going to almost start the steel run earlier, but I decided not to yet. I think the way that I did it, which attempt, this is the 6th, maybe. I don't know. I've not reached double digits yet. Proud about that. Also, back. I'm confused as to why your phone breaking made it so you had to make another account. Or is this an alt account? Did you forgo password? Yeah. Yeah. Gotten pretty far. I'm just on YouTube now instead of TikTok or Twitch. I figured. My phone broke and I lost all my emails. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because you were talking to me and they were kind of unrelated things. I have to fix it and get it transferred. Yeah, that makes sense. But you're like, I cannot get. I need the TikTok. You don't understand. The problem that I have is I'm an organization freak. I could never have alt accounts. Literally never. I didn't get to my favorite streamers. What would they do? If I disappear, they would think I was dead, that I abandoned them, like a lost puppy. Exactly. True. Ow. I took damage on Moss Mother. I should just quit the game. Can't leave Unk alone. I'm not an Unk. I'm not that old. Maybe. You'll never know. Like, you gotta worry about, like, my private medical information regarding age. You're, how old again? That is private, sensitive information that will not be revealed. It's very secretive. Hello. Hi, the Untold Hero. How you doing? Well, well, well. Guess who killed me again? You've told me before. I have. But you see, I've forgotten that I've told you before. I know what my age is. 24. 24 what? Days? Weeks? Decades? That might be pretty close.
Yanara. Caspin? Da, Finistra.
But your profile picture was my melody, but I just changed the profile picture. You want me to change it again? Like, I am officially the profile picture manager. Alright, well. Are you who? LaMayo. I gotta make everyone have Stanrio profile pictures. What's Stanrio? Why do you use these terms? Why do you scare me? Are you 19? No. What makes you think I'm 19? You've already beaten Silksong? I have beaten Silksong. Hold on. Once I get to a bench, I can show you my other save. But I have a 100% save. I'm just starting Steel Soul because that's one of the last achievements I need. 20? No. Back using the genius strategy of just listing every number and eventually seeing when I slip up. 21? 9 plus 10? No. Loves the fun of Steel Soul runs. True, definitely. That's what it is. Fun fact, this was not an achievement. I would probably not be doing this. 22? No. 10 plus 10. Makes sense, because it's like a 1e1. $23? No. $24? No. Ooh, you're not supposed to do that. Am I going too high? Can we get much higher? So high. I would say you're low. Maybe high, I don't know. I'm not telling you my exact age back. Just trying to pry the age out of me. I'm gonna save you some time. I'm gonna keep messing with you the more you keep asking. Also, why'd you leave out the prime age of 25? Alright, anyway, I can show my other save now. What is 25? It's a number. It's 5 times 5. It's actually like, the square root of 25 is 5, which is real interesting. Because it's not often that you find numbers that are like the squared of anything. Yeah, here's my 100% save, 65 hours. 28. 7 times 4? No. I know you're not 30. Maybe. Maybe I'm so old that I'm sitting on US Congress. That's what I do in my spare time. Besides exploiting the masses, of course. You're not. But yeah, I go to the left. You could ask me literally any other question about myself that I might answer, but I've explicitly said that age is something that I typically mess with people with. 18? Oh my god. Figuring it out? No. You see, I am actually a 12-year-old child. 19? No. No. I literally deal with children on a daily basis, and you think you're gonna beat me by constantly asking. If you spend the entire 3 or 4 hours I am here asking questions, I will have the same rapport and the same response. No. You're 22, aren't you? No. My name's not 22. My name is actually like Spiggy or Spaghetti. My parents really adored me. That's why they gave me that name. My real name. Oh. It feel really weird when I have no more Hollow Knight content to do. Actually, 55. Ugh, not mean to do that. Now, that is close to the number of attempts it's going to take me to beat Steel Soul, but you're at least 22. No.
That's fine.
Nope, not buying anything from you. It's a scam. Okay, the Sea of Sorrow is coming soon. True. I really hope I beat Steel Soul before that. You'll have new content. You'll never be able to leave. If you play anything else, it's over. I'll find you. That's why I'm trying to figure out your age. And I've made this joke before infinite number of times. Hold on, let me check to make sure I'm not going to reveal anything private. Oh, trust me, I have plenty of content to go through. You know how I know? Anything private? No. Because I got these puppers to get through. Pretty much all of them. Some of them are going to be... Can I increase the... Hold on. Let me make it so it's easier to look at. I just realized that. I got all this stuff to get through. Spaghetti, what's in your inventory? Are you talking about in person or on Steam? Sure. I'll look in my inventory. Want to see what secretive stuff I have? I got a trading pack for Silksong. I got a ton of cards that I'm probably never going to use because they're just for XP. Hopefully someone on Twitch understands the reference. I think Twitch is a barren, dead wasteland where no one exists. Anyways, back to the game. I need to go uppy. reference to a Minecraft ARG. Oh, you're talking about... I did watch part of that new one that you were talking about. Destroying a world that does not exist, I believe. Yes. I've not fully gotten through it yet. Like, there are certainly interesting concepts, and it is really cool what the creator was able to do with just Minecraft, essentially. Over here. I just got back from shopping. Let's go. How was the shopping? Buy many goods and things. Trinkets and thingamabobs. You. You. I like my new phone and the VRC account, though. Am I missing a message, or is that the full message that was meant to be sent? What amazing about hair, body, and fragrance stuff. Nice. I never buy any of those things. Believe it or not, being male, I'll see a shampoo bottle that says 700 things in one, and I'll be like, I'm gonna put this directly on my skin. And I'll not think about the chemicals that are intruding into my body, because why would I? See, the only time that I'm going to start worrying about that is when I clearly get, like, all the oolahs of money. Because then I'm like, wait, the end is inevitable. It'll be over soon, so I may as well delay it. Getting very existential here very early on, but who can blame me? I just died. They're surprisingly horrible for your skin long term. Cool. Good to know. Is that why men bald early? I should stop it. I should buy better products. That's actually a good point. Probably should. You've given me a lot to think about. Another meme of me folding under zero pressure. Alright, time to equip the goods. Where to soak rubber stuff? Huh? Sorry, I thought this is I thought this is Google. I mean, I can try to give you an answer. It's gonna be wrong, but like, get the same experience. It'll be instant. I'll give you a search result for that. I do not know. Please try searching again. Wow, that's just like Google. I forgot something. You know what's the thing that I forgot? I have to go through a hidden door. It over here. Yo. Oh no, I have to go up E one time. Oh, bye-bye. Cannot climb that. Did the thing. Good. Yes, yes, yes. It's this wall. This is the one I need to break. I mean, at least I get a little bit of money for spending my time over here. Yeah, the only thing recently that I've really seen for gaming is the fact that Subliminal came out. At least, like, the chapter 1 of it, and has not been getting very good reviews, which is kind of sad. Looking forward a little bit to that game, but... I mean... I already have so much I'm waiting for anyway. I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to play it. Hi, Bill Beast. Ow, I tried to get 2 hits in there. Experimenting a little bit. As well heal, because the bells are going to take a little bit to fall. How does Bell Beast even get all these bells? Or know how to make them fall? There we go, so you can get 2 hits on. You just have to be, like, immediately right there. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Bye-bye, Bell Beast. Please, wake up, wake up. Thank you. Go cart 1, yeah. It's gonna take forever to get the 3rd one. I was like 89% of the way done through the game before I got the 3rd one. You know, I'm gonna start getting attached to this run. You know how, like, people, like, when farmers have farm animals and they tell themselves not to name it, so they do not get too attached. I'm gonna name this run Jeremiah. That way I'm gonna feel even worse if it goes away. Jeremiah needs to be protected, even though I feel like this one's pretty slow. Also, did I just use 2 different names? Should I just use different names every single time I refer to the name? Good old Jer. And they all start with J. That's the only way I know that's so similar. Cool. You're playing this game and just learning that you do a lot of just waiting for stuff to open or something to move. Oh, well, I mean, fair enough. Not. This is the guy I have to bully. Come here. Good. The world is righted. I'm not gonna fight that guy this time. Love exploding that man. It's very funny. Do not like that part as much. Fall into lava the second you see it. You got it. Do not worry. I'm your main man for that. You know, not to look back on good times, but I would like to say that I do generally appreciate when people are like, hey, you know, this is the best way you can do that. I still think you're 19 to 22. What makes you think that? What is your evidence as to why? Ow. It's just like, it's nothing. It's just like a soul read. I just remembered that you are of that age range. Here. I could be wrong. True. Hello. I'm not speaking to you. I believe in this run so much, I'm going to make the joke that I made the first time I played Silksong. Straight pin? Wonder if there's a gay pin. But you sound that old. I genuinely thought you were 19 when I heard your voice. Cool. This may throw a wrench into your entire, like, ideology or things like that, but my entire life, I've been told that I sound a lot older than I actually am. When I was like 12 or 13, I sounded this way. Sound 19. That reminds me of the meme where it's like, you know what, you sound like a John. What does that mean? Lava! There you go. I did your request. I actually did it? Well, why else are you requesting it then? I just wanted to see if you would do it. I forgot to equip the quote-unquote gay pen. My bad, I forgot. Honey. Okay, so I have to go uppy, not down. Keep that in mind, me. Because it's much slower if you go down first. Ooh, settle. Junka. Literally me. Yeah, I'm not falling into the lava here, though. Hey, I think that's the first time I did that without mistakes. Did my joke not go through? Is that the punchline? Is that the joke? Asking if the joke went through? I have to know that if I'm not reading something, it's either because A, I ignored it, and B, I've just not noticed it because I'm being stupid, or C, it's just not gone through. So pick your choice. So you're really like typing in all caps today. Here. You're ignoring it. True. Which is exactly why I have no idea what you're talking about. I can hear it in your voice. You're chuckling. I know you see the letters. Like the one that starts with U and R and T. I am not messing with you. There's no message there. The message spree that I see is you sound 19. Lameo, you actually did it. Did my joke not go through? You're ignoring it. Ow. Ow. Men. Yes, truly a men issue. That's what's going on. Stupid male, not actually reading the message that's not even there. I want photo. You know what? I'm gonna take a photo just to prove my innocence. And then when it's gonna be there, you're probably gonna blame me for taking a photo. Place was this time? This was not so. I cannot believe you'd use evidence against me. I'm posting this. I'm making a Google Doc about this. Streamer ignored my message, which was not even sent. Despicable. Oh yeah, this is the boss fight, right? I will. Okay, do it then. Prove it. Because you know what I want to do? I want to wait for the day where I get a message on... Is that a challenge? It is a challenge. Absolutely. Why am I getting a... Got a notification about Iron Mouse on Twitch. What? Is it because I watched one Marvel Rivals stream? Anyways, it is a challenge because one day I want to wake up to like a mention on Twitter or TikTok or something like that. Clip this right now. No. You have clipping software. You can do it. 4340. No, I don't. Yes, you do. You know how I know you do? Because if we're going by the logic that you have, which is that if you say something, it must be true, then whatever I say must be true. You clearly do have. I'm on a phone. Did you know you can screen record on your phone? It's very cool. Specifically if you have an iPhone, and I'm pretty sure Android has it too. It's very cool technology. Flip it? No. Flip? No. The time has gone. The clipping hour is gone. It is forever lost to time, or whenever I feel like clipping it after the stream's over. Come on. No. I physically cannot clip it right now. Do you want me to stop this stream, go to my own live stream, and clip it? Bye. I can get it to you after. I did it before. It's so boring. I know. Very true that I am boring. I'm joking. Hi, joking. Can you on the Nokia 3210? You can. It's actually true that you can do that. I'm not even sure that has like a video. What year were you born? Let's see, what year was I born? So if we start from 1900 and start going up, was it 1901? No. Was it 1902? No. Was it 1903? No. Was it 1904? No. Was it 1905? No. Ow. 1906? No. Was it 1907? No. Was it 1908? No. Was it 1909? No. Was it 1910? 1910. 1910? No. Was it 1911? No. Was it 1912? No. Was it 1913? No. Was it 1914? No. But you see, there was an interesting event that happened in 1914. Bro. I said I'm not going to tell you my age. If you keep asking, I will keep doing what I've said. I feel like you're intentionally doing this now. And you're acting all surprised when I do the thing. You see, I'm the victim here in the relationship. I'm the victimized. I'm the streamer. I cannot be held responsible for my actions. It is merely the viewer, the chatter, who's held responsible. I tried tricking you. You know, I was tricked once. It was 1996. It was a Halloween party. Very sad. A bot on Twitch? My beloved. Hold on, let me ignore everyone else and go press the ban button. Settled birth sub. Oh, should I start messing with the even more subtle birthday reveal? Sure, that is very subtle. That is the streamer influencer mentality these days. I'm not responsible. True. Crashes your car while looking directly at your phone. Guys, this is content. Guys, you don't understand. It's for the content. I don't have to follow laws. It's for the content. If I'm not making content, then what's it all for? If I'm not able to make content, I will literally die. It's the only way. You want me, what? You want me to pay taxes? With my own money? No. Unacceptable. Oh. Content. Yes. Hi, Henry. Still playing Warm Thunder? Also, I do not know if you could tell, but I played more Slay the Spire too. Just a little. I had to actually stop myself before the stream. Because there was an evil part of me that was like, I want to play Slay the Spire too and just stream it. Oh, don't know what to do right now. Let's see, what could you do? Yeah, you can do that one thing that you've been ignoring. Like, that one thing. Play this fire really do beat Balatro Part 2? Yes. You know what's the worst part about Balatro Part 2? I'm almost done with Balatro. Literally, all I need to do is get gold stickers for the Jokers, but that's just time consuming. That's gonna take forever. I really do take life for granted. Ow. That's not good. Did he hit that far? I did not know that. That's crazy. Okay, well, my world has been changed. Cool. It's so Jover. It is so Jover. Alright, well, that's a good 30 minutes of progress to do over again. Well, upcoming 7? Yeah, 7's the best. I did just kill Jeremy, the last title for that run, but... You know what's the worst part about this? It absolutely is a mental thing. Because I have a feeling that if I did a run that was not Steel Soul, I could probably beat this game without dying. But because it's Steel Soul, my brain turns off. Oh, so a random thing that I've kind of come to. I actually do not recommend playing these games Steel Soul. I think it kind of takes away from some of the fun and magic of doing some Hollow Knight stuff. Because it makes you realize how much you kind of just sit around, how much you wait, how many cutscenes there are sometimes. It makes you an impatient jerk sometimes. It feels rude. I don't like being that way. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Alright, over here. Hello? Can you come over? Excuse me? Perfect. Come on, Mrs. Silksong, you got this, I believe. Oh, and the other thing that's gonna happen is if some people return to the stream, they're gonna be like, you died again already? And I have to just sit there with a bold... I have to sit there and stare at my screen for a second and go, yep, that's what I did. I'm not even reading that message that I just saw on TikTok. No, we're absolutely not doing that. That's a bug. Did you even die that fast? It's called getting unlucky and being stupid. Have you beat this game before? I have. I'm doing Steel Soul because I value my time. And achievements were meant to be gotten or something. The mental disorder called completionitis. I wish there was a quicker way to get to this chest. Not. We're just doing it for views. True. The reason that I'm dying is not because I'm being a little dummy. Not because I'm being a little silly guy. It's because I'm doing it for viewership. Absolutely. Don't want to spoil the game. I've already beaten every boss in this game. Unless there's like a new one for Steel Soul. Then yeah, I already know all the bosses that you're going to be talking about, Wasp. And also, I'm not even reading that one either. Not talking about crap. There are currently 2 viewers on Twitch. See, that's what I do it for. I do it for the 2 people who are on Twitch. Because, like, if I rage people, bait people enough. Big silly spaghetti. If I asked you first, yeah. I have fully beaten the game. In fact, I can prove it to you. I like proving. And the 1 person on TikTok, true. And that person, too. Come on, move. Go. One is a mod who barely mods. I'm the one who... I have by far done the most moderation. Not even a competition. Even when there are like 3 mods here, I mod quicker than you guys. Alright, quit up. You see, this is my other save that I modded in. I put that like specific amount just right there. And like I also added those specific numbers to make it look legit. Or it was too fast to the draw. Exactly. Attack to prove yourself by no-hitting Moss Mother. You're right. That is a great boss to prove by no-hitting, by the way. Hardest boss in the game. Hi, Mom's mom there. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. Take my time. Your child is dead. What do you think about that? Find out when we can play Night Rain DLC. It doesn't seem like it would be fun, but I don't know what it is with Night Rain. It's it's kind of the problem I have with roguelike games sometimes, where like you'll have a really good run and then it just gets destroyed via luck. Sometimes the gambling gets tiring. No way, I did it. I cheated. But Henry, you of all people should know that there is a... Oh, hold on. I gotta wait for the internet to come back. Just saying that because we played the DLC like one single time. Yeah, that is true. I'll reinstall it today. I'll also play some of it by myself when I get time. So thank you, Wasp, for Shower for following. Oh, guess you beat the game. I believe you. You can tell me anything you want and I'll buy. Alright. The thing that I'll sell you is to make sure to take care of yourself. Enjoy your life. Find some good things to do. Let's go. My Twitch is ytouchamySPAGETT instead of ytouk. I can type it out for you. Just let me do that right now. TikTok. Too hard? Yeah, it would be a little bit difficult. Also, wait, did my profile picture change back? The other one. I don't know why it's showing that one. Oh yeah, I skipped this bench because there's a cutscene that you have to go through in order to get that bench. I don't want to go through that. That's too much work. And by cutscene, I mean talking to a singular person. That is the introvert. Is ytouchamySPAGETT taken? And you don't want to know who that was taken by, Henry? It was taken by me. Because I forgot the login credentials. And I asked Twitch to delete it, and they did delete it. I need to type out. Well, too bad. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well, Wasp Shar. Wrong way. Ah. Honestly, the names are kind of interchangeable. If anything, I would simplify my name a bit. I just put like Spaghetti because I've used that before, but I like my name. I like that it's weird. Alright, time to do the crazy gauntlet. Singular person, multiple personalities? True. Genuinely, that describes like most streamers, though. Like, the sad thing is that if you say like a streamer who's really bad at a game, that describes most of them. TikTok. Like, sometimes I'll watch someone play a game that I've played before, and I'm like, my goodness. Oh dear. Want some donations? I have to send some rose on Twitch because I have some extra. I would recommend giving it to someone else, because I do appreciate it, but you'll make someone else's day by doing that. Find someone who's like a really small streamer on TikTok, whether it be Silksong, whatever game, and then donate it to them. I have a job, a job. It's very scary, and I use it to support myself. I do this for funsies. Called it. There is the spiteful part of me that's almost like, yes, all of the money, but no. I'm not gonna even pretend to be spiteful to do that. Really small streaming on TikTok to check the boxes. I'm not small. I have like 3 digits. I have a 3-digit following. How many people can say that? Honestly, most of them. But like, that's a lot of people. You can tell. Alright, then over here. Oh, Mayo, I missed it. I'm about to get the first tool of the run, also known as Not Charms. Someone I watch who doesn't need the money, has over 2,000 followers, but a very unsustainable job, then give the money to them. That sounds like a lot better of a situation to give money. Like, if it helps swing you into not donating money to me, I did not exactly have a very poor upbringing. I have lived a decently cushy life. Not about the money. Good night, sir. Good night. Okay, so over here. Deloitte. Oh, rosaries, yes. Ugh, I barely missed the ledge. That would have been great. Would have been so awesome. Would have been so cool. Back is back. Welcome back. I'm very anticipating the message that I'm about to say. So 22? No. I understand it's a very sociable thing that when you meet somebody new, you try to, like, learn details about them, but I assure you, please do not. I like my privacy, okay? I will share things about myself when I feel comfortable. Oh, Mayo, I'm not actually looking. I know, but still, I will just say it regardless. I'm just messing with you. But you know what? It's working. If you keep asking me more, I might just give it. I'm not, but... reverse psychology. It's just psychology. Yeah, I actually think Slime Rancher might be the closest game I have to getting foliage. There we go. I will stop out of respect. Okay, thank you. You can ask me other questions. Like, it does not have to be, like, internally personal. It doesn't have to be like, where'd you grow up? Where'd you live? Where are the funny digits on the back? Hold on a sec. Hashtag age reveal? No. There's two main reasons that I do not share stuff about myself. Number one, I like privacy. And number two is because... How do I describe it? Sometimes it's just more interesting not knowing. It's not because I'm actually trying to hide anything. I could care less if it's actually... I know, how rude that I want privacy. But sometimes knowing everything about a person can make them less interesting, and it can make it so... I don't know, no. Less to know? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it could just be a psychomological problem with me. Psychomological. Sure, let's go with that. We as the public are entitled, though. True, your tax dollars do go to paying me. Most certainly. I'm not even sure we live in the same country, but let's go with that. I am actually a CIA agent. I'm here to get all of your private information. For the administration. I'm late, but I made it. Okay, you're all good, Creep. Please never stress about joining the stream. How have you been, Creep? The only thing that you missed is I'm a CIA operative. Alright, just got back from dinner. How are you? I am doing okay. I had this weird sensation today that because it was a break day, it was my one break day, and I was like, alright, I want to do a billion things today, and I did nothing today. That's the only reason I asked for agent because personal reasons. I want to interact with people. So are you saying... the personal reasons? That's so relatable. Yeah, I know. I do not want to give an exact age. If you're saying it's because of personal reasons, I do not want to make you feel uncomfortable or anything like that. You know my policy when it comes to contacting people or talking with people who are underage, but yes, I've said it before. I will be consistent. I am in my early 20s. That is not a lie. I do not want to share the exact number. I do not want to share the exact age. That is how old I am. Well. Like someone in the stream is just like, I never force people to do it. I remember in the 20s and I was just mainly joking. Well, I've already revealed the information before, so you should not feel bad. I was viewing it as I ask and you just repeatedly say no, even though I was correct. It's all good. One of the most adult things that you can have is boundaries. I've seen this room before. That's crazy. Here. I don't know what it is. It's just... break days are one of those things where I can never get anything done. Just because I just sit around and I'm like, oh, it's so nice not having to do anything. I just lie on the couch with a bed. Bro, I overestimated myself when I went out. I decided to order all you can eat and barely ate anything. You and I are very opposites of each other. When I see all you can eat, I just go, oh. I'm eating everything. To be honest, my personal reason isn't very personal since there's a video about it on my old account. Lol. Okay. You know, to be honest, Silk Rose, I've seen like one of your videos, but I've not gone through the rest of them because I felt like that would be kind of weird. Like, I try not to look too much into my viewers, because it feels weird. How bad to make orders, and then it was just so much more than I thought. I hope I've shared this before, but when I went to... Well, no, I just didn't say it here, because, no. I'm not gonna twist your arm or anything. Do not make this a situation where it's like, alright, well, have your boundaries, and you're like, oh, well, fine, if you're just gonna pressure me. I've had that happen before, by the way. Where somebody quite clearly wants to talk about something, or like, I'm not going to share this here. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm like, yep, perfectly fair. I'm not going to talk about it. And they're like, well, if you're going to keep pressuring me. Just folding under absolutely nothing. Even bigger than stomach. If someone if someone pays me not in money, but in food, that's how I end streams. Now that's a difference maker right there. I know money can be used to buy foods and services, but like food itself is pretty good. I'm not like that. Okay, I'm just saying. You better not be. I don't really want to share that one story about this really personal thing. Yep, I don't want to hear it. Well, fine. You just started when I was 19. Crab legs galore, and they never ended. You buy crab legs. You know what my all-you-can-eat buffets were? It was like Buffalo Wild Wings. I hope I've shared this before, but my order... The order that I had recently, when somebody said you can get all-you-can-eat and they were paying for me, was a burger, a side of fries, and like 20 chicken wings. Seafood? I do not think seafood's that bad. I think shrimp's decently good. Just I don't like tuna. And I had like everyone's orders of fries because I was still hungry afterwards. Owie. Keep taking damage from you. You stop that. Went to a whole all-you-can-eat seafood place. Well, that's why you actually have to prepare for all-you-can-eat food places. Like, you actually have to not eat. Because, like, if you go after there having a small meal, and you're like, alright, I'm all ready. Actually, from what I've heard, typically if you want to eat the most amount of food, it is good to have like a small meal, but not like a full meal. Or you'd let yourself go, is the best way to describe it. Food hacks with Spaghetti. Mind over matter. I love seafood. I love seafood too, because like, why would I want invisible food? Seafood is great. I see food and I eat food. Bruh. That was an incredible joke. I should get an Oscar for that joke, even though I'm pretty sure somebody said that before. But I should get it. I came with that on the spot. But shh. Yep. Alright. Okay, so I also need to slight or stream. Congratulations, you're gonna help me do it right now. See, the way that I remind myself of doing things is I just do it right away, because I know I'm gonna forget. So, Elden Ring Night Rain. I know you can see my screen, by the way, so I'm just gonna hold it here, and then I have to download it after. Because satellite internet no like when you do multiple things. Except when it's multi-streaming. I did not mean to do that. I made it to slide, but we'll just die shortly after it, I'm sure. You will eventually get through it, Lone. I know you will. I had a period like that in which I constantly died to Pantheon 3 too. It sucked, but I eventually just kept doing it, and I got through it. Hello, la, la. I have less money. I am poor. I was about to do the second jump right afterwards, but I mean, I already whipped one of the jumps. Yep. Hmm. Been cool. I guess I get no cool things. Only 4 hearts left from anyway. That guy took my ride. just had a really funny thought. I realized how much of an introvert I am. Literally all the like collaborative things that I've ever done, I have never been the one to initiate them. I just realized that. That's interesting. Now, am I gonna change my behavior and start like trying to reach out to like other creators and do stuff like that? No. But at least I know now. Also, thank you for the follow, Angel. Also, apologies if I made you uncomfortable. Always tell me if I do. No, that's fine. I kept saying no. Oh, good. Introverts unite separately in your own homes. I'm all for that. True. Never would want to actually, like, meet someone in the real world. That's, like, yucky. Like, why would you want to? Instead, just stay in your own home. Ow. Well, that's actually really cool. It actually does burn the husk. You know, exactly. People, I know, exactly. Who needs to meet people when you still have game to play and thing to do? Thing to see. Today I am new. How'd you survive that? You're strong. Ow. Ow. A little bit careful here, because it would suck to die to this gauntlet. Thank you, game, for reminding me to heal. Appreciate it. That should be a feature all the time, apparently, because I do that genuinely. What a way to beat the gauntlet while taking damage. That's going to tell me to look down. Almost like I played this. Money. Ow. But speaking of introverts, I never really understand, how do extroverted people genuinely think? Is it something where they have to be near other people? Where, like, your need or want to be by yourself is replaced by, like, what are they doing? What are they thinking? What are they knowing? If I do not send someone a Snapchat right now, I will literally cry. Instead of social battery, they just have the reverse, where, like, talking to people charges their battery. There's probably an extrovert that has had the exact opposite conversation that I've just had. That is amusing to think about. How do them people do it? How do they constantly stay by themselves? I can finally run. Fountain of Mirrors. Sorry, Miracle Musical. Still not good at your lyrics. Woo. Money? Money. I'm going. I'm schmooping. Hey, look, this is where I died one of those times. It was really good memory. Really ingrained in my subconscious. Hey, wait, I do need that. Uh, I do not think I need anything else here, right? Cool. So I think this is a gauntlet. Yes. How many bugs must I kill? When will they learn that it's just not gonna work out? Two more, right? No. I need to be on this side to get points. Yep, but you get ads. That's the worst part about it. Unless subscribed. True. Good point. There you go, no ads. Oh yeah, I'm not meant to go over here. Silly me. Didn't have to do that. I get most of the money back anyway. I abhor ads. Most of my entire existence has been being advertised to and having to deal with it. I do not like other people dealing with it.
Yanara.
Fa Viona.
Haspin?
Samme
Benny Frank.
Purovara. Mario.
Thank you though, no problem. Also, do not feel pressure or anything to have to like watch on Twitch now. I do not care if you just get off the platform. I prefer you having it as an option, not just feeling obliged to. Oh, now I feel pressured. Oh my, I should unsubscribe.
Regina Fora.
Regina Fora. Regina Fora. Ow. Regina Fora. Regina Fora. Ugh. Being very silly right now. It's better over here than YouTube anyway. Yeah, that's true. Like, the thing is I think Twitch is the best for streaming. It's just they paywall some stuff that YouTube does not, and TikTok and vice versa. They'll have their benefits and downsides. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? GG, yeah. Also, if you want to see your chats on screen, do that. Or just tell me if you want me to get rid of it. Most of the time, I kind of just hide it because it just gets in the way, but... Ow. Am I gonna die to one of these things? Ugh, apparently. Take these. I am not meant to be over here. Like, wait a minute, this is not familiar, this is scary. Perfect. It's a little bit awkward to get back over here. I need money. Where am I? Whoa. I read that message. Remember one time your dad beat you when you're like 14 because you stole 20K and gave it to one person so he couldn't give it back? Was 20K seen as a small amount of money? Good heavens. That's like life-changing money. You're 40 playing Hollow Knight? True, I am 40 years old. Play a real game? Like what? Uma Musume? What's your qualification of a real game? How? Call of Duty? Fortnite? Arc Raiders? You locked me out of the house and you slept on the porch? Ah. Interesting memory to have come back to you. Now, I might actually die here. That'd be funny. He was on some BS. Oh, come on. That's not that serious. Are you talking about your father? Are you saying the situation was not serious? It was pretty serious if your father just beat you. You just shoot him. Interesting. Actually, I do not have to go here yet. I do not like those enemies. They pretty much do 2 damage all the time, every day. Missed the jump. Alright, hopefully I can make it to the Belby station. Don't hold grudges though. You visit your dad like every day. I think that's at least good to hear. You made it men's at all, or do you still have issues? Okay, I have died here numerous times, so I need to be safe. Okay, I can damage him through the floor here, so I can kind of cheese it. There's so much Pokemon today. Was it perfect order? Or what Pokemon? Sunday Heroes? Binding of Silksong, true. Nice stream, man. Nice socks. Well, and they're dead. Hey, guess who killed me for the billionth time? Was it Zote? Great Prince Zote? I missed it. Who's that chud that said you're over 40? What does chud even mean? Also, I don't. If they're actually, is that their actual last message? Tell me what charms to use. But do you have every charm in the game that you know of? But you're at 110%. You should have the vast majority of them. Do you use your nail or spells most often? Yep. Very specific. Okay. So I typically, whenever I'm doing the Pantheons, I do Fragile Strength, Long Nail, Mark of Pride. So that way you have a long nail. But like a Discord mod. Is it like a derogatory term towards somebody who's like, does nothing with their life or something like that? Seems like we're saying. So long nail, Mark of Pride, and then Fragile Strength makes it so your nail does more damage and that it hits farther. And then you may also want other charms. Able to think of them off the top of my head. They're having problems with health, obviously. Maybe like no, Hive Blood is too expensive. I would think there's a charm that makes it so you heal faster. It's like a crystal charm. That might be good for you. Can I gather these early? I cannot. I have to actively get the quest. Quick focus? Yeah, I like that. Quick focus? Yeah. So another one that's even better, but more expensive. Even gooder.
Madon.
Ow. Wall. That's 4 notches. Well, there might be one that costs less. How many... Do you have all the charm notches in the game? Because there are certainly ones that you can miss, and I do not think they count towards 100%. So getting all those would be probably good. not able to get the other stuff instead. Oh, I mean, I got it. Oh, I should have waited. Very likely possibility that some of these despawn now. Yep, like that. Badness. Cool, got them all. I'm not even sure this is a time save. That might be like very minimal. Oh.
Megina fora.
Madon. Memido lelos.
Pasfine.
Parida sia.
Cadestre.
Elobe.
Had that moment where I zoned out there for a second. Like, wait a minute, I've gotten this cloak a few times. Oh yeah, that's why. Go here. Ow. Not mean to do that. That was rough. There's an enemy over to the left that is not able to do 2 damage, but they can still hurt me. There he is. I kind of like how that's a similar animation to what the ghost does in Hollow Knight 1. Hollow Knight. Alright, 4th chorus. That was close. I thought that was just gone. Ow. Nice. I feel like that attack is there just to prevent me from pogoing on him. I hit you one more time? Thank you. A little longer than usual. I can just keep. I put my money where my mouth is. I swear that you can beat fourth chorus without doing the explodey thing, right? Is Poe going? I know, I keep missing. I did a good run there, but there we go. That's better. You do have to do it. Fourth course is just like, why am I not dead yet? This is the longest version of this boss fight that has ever existed. Yeah, you can deep beat it without doing that top bit. I knew it. What I told Ocean was correct. I'm pretty sure that's the way I did it the first time. Third in fight. GG, yeah. Every. Oh. W. Yep. So tired, but I'm trying to finish this drink and I hate the taste of it. Presumably not an alcoholic drink. Assuredly like an energy drink, right? Also, you did not answer what Pokemon you opened. I still want an answer. What was it? I want to know. Was it Perfect Order? Was it Ascended Heroes? Not tonight. Yeah, an energy drink, it's alcohol. How about crepe? How about this? Totally no alcohol. If you want a 1-week streak without drinking alcohol, and you're actually honest about it, I have no way of verifying, obviously. If you actually hold yourself to it, I'll stream whatever game you want. I am perfectly fine with doing that. Because you said that's a goal that you want yourself. I know, you're right. You need to lock in for real. You just need to set yourself goals. It becomes really difficult if you're just not setting a goal for yourself. Anyways, well, I'll let you mull that over. I need it, I think. Check on him real quick, so I'll be back in like maybe 3 minutes. don't know if the microphone unmuted there. What will it matter? Alright. I'm gonna replay. One of those times where I really like listening to Miracle Musical. Alright. Alright, I have died to this next gauntlet before, so I just need to be careful. That was a good way to save damage for myself. I threaded the needle there to not take it, to not make it, so he took damage. That's incredible on my part. Howie. Hi, birds. No. I'm a little. Got one of them out of the way. That makes it easier. Give a good wisdom. Good wisdom I could give right now.
With cheese, my stupid word. With cheese.
It is often the case that when you look at present-day history, we see it as the worst times that have ever been, or that they are unprecedented. History shows that times like such as now have existed before, and will continue to exist even in the future. Meaning that even in bad times, there will eventually be a good. Gotta bring it about. The moral of the story is look at history. Make it much more comforting to look at today. There is hope. Literally all the news that I've been seeing on my phone has been utterly depressing. It's very cool. I really like when my phone do that. Mind of a matter. Timing. I was right inside that bird. I did not like that. Ow. Bird is a very good one to kill me. I'm not very good at fighting him. That's close. Alright, much safer. Nice. Ball. Ball. I think it's uppy to the left first, and then downy to the right. Yep, there's that. An Omni-Man came out. Oh yeah, because the new season of Invincible came out. Don't worry about that. I don't want to finish reading the comic book before I actually watch the rest of Invincible, because I have all the omnibuses for Invincible. I just not read them yet. I've only read the first one. 3 of them in total. It's pretty long. Eat. Ow. Ouch. Alright, good storm. Good enemy to test that on. Alright, so now I have to go lefty. Let's go here. Alright, so I'm gonna do a Morwing boss fight here soon. I have died to Morwing 2 times. That means that this is one of the deadliest parts of the run so far. There's money, hold on. I missed the money. Money. Alright, and there is something under here. Yes. Yeah, there's a little bit of errands that I have to do before I get to Morwing. Ow, good bell. Why did I not have the door open? Just so rude. Alright, new. I need to speak with you. I remember if I have to talk to the guy below, though.
Mio fene? Da, fenestra.
There's a hole? Hey, what's the hole?
Gauntlet, hello. Somehow did not take damage. That's pretty cool. Little guys, so rude. Well, it was Sly this time. Good old Sly. I think they had a patch update where they changed Sly's hitbox a little bit, because it is quirky. His second phase, especially, is very quirky with his attacks. Okay. Tragic. Good damage there. Found. Tears, not tears. Oh, I did the thing again. This is proving to me I am, in fact, a computer in which I have to be constantly reassured. I have to fix the bad habits. Hi, Spaghetti. Hi, Toxic. How are you doing? Found. I cannot pogo that enemy. Let's make some empanadas with my mother this time. Oh, nice. That was fun. Give in. Hi. Good scissors. That cut me? That's crazy. I would never be able to steal so this game. I'd die to the most random unheard enemy. Oh, I've done that too. Trust me. I died to one of the like little purple enemies. Made Calderetta. I also just made 100 days in the fan club. Oh, nice. What does that mean? I don't like jumping over this enemy, especially with those attacks. Damn. I don't know. TikTok told me I've been in your club for 100 days now. That means you get a ribbon. Toxic, just stay there for a second. I'm gonna imagine I'm placing a ribbon on you. I'm gonna do it right now. There you go. You got the 100-day ribbon. Congratulations. It's weird I 100% this game without using the red weapon things. Not really. They're not really that helpful. Like, I only really use them when I remember to use them, to be honest. Cannot hit him through the floor here. Funny how there's some enemies in this game that you can hit through the floor. I feel like that's not meant to be intended, but maybe you could. Alright, Reaper Crest. This is another gauntlet. Yeah, one of the gauntlets in the Citadel is going to be the bane of my existence. It is going to be one of the most difficult parts of the run for me, because I struggled a lot on it. And that was without Steel Soul. Got him. Got the other one. Alright, there should be one more phase, which is the 2 scissor people. Ow. Perfect. That went very smoothly. That crest is mine. Not yours, it's mine. Okay, back to hunters. Just gotta go to a bench. Wait, yeah, I forget that you have to go to the left here. Hitting wall. Wow, we're really good there. Alright, more wing time. Alright, I'm gonna have more confidence in myself. I'm gonna try to do this with Reaper. I believe. Yeah, the only problem is that I do not have any of my... I will equip some of my charms on Reaper before I go. Over here. anything down here? There's not. Owie. Hunters does seem a little bit better for getting up and over people, but not essential for more wing. Hi, Morwing. Yes. Not on second phase yet. There we go. Nice. Oh, nice. That was a bit risky. Oh, Hornet time? Yeah. Nice. Are you talking about within the actual Hollow Knight? Are you fighting Hornet right now? Hitless. Go. Alright, we go on. Yep. There's a place that you hit up to go up. Crazy. Right after Zote and Sly. Right after Zote and before Sly. Sorry. That's not here. Ow. Stop hurting me. Oh, that works. That's an interesting. Great memories of these purple things, by the way. Put myself in a bad position there. Just what I wanted. Okay, so now I have to go up and to the left. Gauntlet. Get him out of the way. Short queen moment. Could not hit that enemy for the life of me. And okay, I think this is going up and to the left. Sorry, just a sec. Yep, the shack.
Da, fenestra.
Hello, Grey Root. I need a quest. Why not?
Regina Fora.
Regina Fora.
Bren.
Hey, Shakara.
Cadestre. Fadastama.
So many. Alright, this is gonna be the meme again, where this is the first map that I'm buying.
Pushunka.
Shunka. The Pushunka. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Ow. Now we're gonna la woo. Here we go. Ah, woo. Ah, okay, that was silly. Good thing those only do 1 damage, and I remembered that. Developers put in a hotfix, immediately starts doing 2 damage. Grr. Back. I'm getting to the point where I think I've reached the extent of where I looked up. Guide again. But yeah. I am probably going to do the jumping challenge to get another mask fragment. I would love to get another mask fragment. The sooner that I can get to 7 masks, the sooner I will be much happier. Yeah. Not worrying about the fact that the full animation. Right here. Yeah, this is simple. How the run going? It's going a lot better. I no-hit Morwing, which felt pretty good. Ow. That did not feel very good. Do I risk it? I think they do 2 damage. I'll say I'm just gonna quit out. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so now that I did that, I have to go. Alright, I'm also gonna be another boss fight here. Yep, that's how I feel right now. I am the clown. Did you find something to do, Henry? By the way? You were talking about that. Nice, that was very fortunate that I did that in time. Gather. In fact, clones are terrifying. I never understand the fear of clowns. I've never gotten that. Yep, I will need my... and ever... I can. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Like up and around. Followed by blood then caves. Got a tier list for fears. Understandable. Yep. Alright, Sister Splinter. I remember this boss fight. Up. Staging. Alright, here we are. Where are you? Oh, this one. Okay. It's funny because you knock him out. Now can you do that? Yeah, Threadstorm seems pretty strong for this fight. Close. That was very scary. Okay, I'm gonna quit out real quick. Whoa. What was that? That is definitely gonna be a clip that I make after stream. I should have died. I just kept hitting the hit button and it worked. Is that cheating I see? What do you mean it's cheating? I completed in run go. Henry is trying to activate my inner no balls like mentality. Wait, I'm not even meant to go this way. double dog dare you, no menu. Fine. I haven't said that in a while. Well, that was a good use of it, I will say. Out of all the bosses to use to... Yeah, get rid of these first. Oh, that's great. That hit me? Oh, come on. Okay. Well, the double dog dare worked. That's crazy, though. Hello, 9. Thought this was meant to be 8. Looks much worse than last time. I swear that the attack was not meant to be that quick. Oh, yeah? Also, death counter where? Hello, 8. I swear this is the 8th attempt. Because this one's been here for a while. Yeah, I swear that's like all the boss does. Well, there's a point where they bring down more splinters, but I swear you have more time to get rid of them. I keep saying I swear. It's not gonna help me now. Well, back at it. Actually, it could also be... Wait, Sister Splinter early? I may have fought Sister Splinter early. It's just, my memory's failing me because I don't remember this boss. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I see the image and I'm like, yeah, I've seen this image one time before. Hold on. Alright, hold on a second. I have burrito. I even keep... My food has arrived. This delivery system called having someone else cook for you because it's their turn. I'm gonna... Once streaming is done, I'll have to thank Brother for burrito. This is decently nice. It is good. Let's go. Free mask shred. Alright, anywho. Yeah, I try not to have food breaks too often because I feel like it does kind of disrupt the stream a bit. Yeah, this one was a bit of an uncut. This was a bit rare. Because usually I'm the one who has to cook. Today was not that day. Game. Silly green fly. That's not even where you're meant to go. Kyle. Worried about. I'm not really worried about collecting beast shards. Or no, not beast shards. Shard. The things that you use to construct tools with. I'm curious, what does a large HUD even look like? Oh, would be cursed. I did this. Now this is how you play. Still at 5. Come on. Rona, if you think this is bad, you should see. You should see bile water. This is nothing. Okay, I cannot even see my match count in the menu. Good timing. Okay, 4. Back to 5. This
Hey, come on. Hey, look, Ababa.
Ababa?
Guru Kate.
Megina fora.
Regina Fora.
Da finestra.
Torotano.
Nesvia.
Memero. Prataka.
What got you? Sister Splinter. The boss that does 2 damage with, like, every attack. Every single one of them. But it's all good. I'll be even more prepared next time. For RNG, this can be cool. It seems like it. Because you can just spam the slam down attack. Just skip Sister Splinter via Pogo. Well, I have to do 100% anyway, so... I mean, I guess I skip it and do it later, because I feel like that would be better for me. Because that way I would not have to worry about fighting her immediately, and I'd be a little bit better prepared. I'm not a knower. Buddy. Where? Get her and come back OP. That's a funny thing. When you said OP, I thought you were doing original poster. You see that so much as well online. Got a crumb of ASMR. What was the ASMR? Alright, back to 5. Back to 4. In of 8. Whispering. Okay. Well, that terrible disappointment. Why is it shaking so much? If I ignore Sharma. Ooh, I got an idea right. What was the idea?
Deloria. Ben Ventron.
Sharma.
Faridula Simanet.
Silksong about when you get to Whispering Falls, you whisper. It's genius. It's almost like just want to hear me whisper. That's like the only thing that you're advocating for. You're not gonna get it. Well, that was a certain amount. My brain actually actively cut out like the last 10 minutes of gameplay because I've done it so much. I'm getting like a road blindness right now from the beginning of this game. That's funny. Oh. 4, 3. Something about ASMR when someone doesn't really know ASMR sounds so good. So, Go Soul here in Silk seems next to impossible, yet people do it. Well, it's just meant to be a challenge. If you challenge humanity to do anything, they'll find a way. Except come together and unite and, like, be good people. Well, besides that, I've done something more difficult than Silksong Steel Soul. Pretty up there. I mean, I would say, like, doing Farewell in Celeste is one of the most difficult things I've done in a video game. But Farewell takes forever and it's so difficult. Okay, it is impossible. Everybody usually quits at, like, 1 mask. Without quitting to menu. Maybe I should do that, but that feels like torture. I only quit to menu last run when I was on Sister Splinter the first time. Maybe I should do that. That seems like a good masochistic thing to do. The only quitting to menu that I'm gonna do is just saving time. Like, if it's just faster to quit out to a bench, I'm not walking the whole way. You're not making me. For saving time, that's acceptable. Alright, I think I'm on 4 masks. Difficult to member at this point. David Death is save scumming. Usually for me, it kind of depends what game you're playing, whether I find save scumming to be acceptable or not. Like, there are some games that are just blatantly not fair. And to be honest, I think for my Steel Soul playthrough for original Han, I may have save scummed. I would not fully member, though. Okay, I should be at full no matter what now. Romeo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Boink, boink, boink. That guy's just stuck down there. Bye-bye. I know. Press the B button. Or I guess circle if you're on PlayStation. Poor guy just dead right there. Okay, I can heal. So I should be back at 5. Games like Battletoads Safe Sim is damn near mandatory. Oh, you're talking about like original Battletoads or like the newer game? Because I remember like the speeder bike sections are just whoever developed that is a true sociopath.
Magina
They have
Fora.
no empathy whatsoever for people's time. Oh, so thank you for the Heart Me aesthetic. The OG one, yeah. I remember when it was a meme to... Oh wait, I still need to deliver the berries. I remember when it was a meme to call GameStop and ask for the new Battletoads game. Good times. Never did it myself, but I heard about it. And one of the devs was sitting around saying, watch this. Sometimes Battletoads feels like it was a competition between the developers saying like, hey, how close to impossible can we make some of these sections? It's kind of like when Scott Cawthon made the original Five Nights at Freddy's. He did not think 2020 was possible, but people still did it. Or like Halo 2 Lasso. Without death. Nobody thought that was possible, but somebody has done it. That was actually somewhat recent, I believe. Should be at 5. Plus no death run all fruits. It just sounds like doing all the golden strawberries in a row. I do have a self-goal I do have a goal in my lifetime to at least do 7 of the Celeste levels, golden strawberry, not 8 or 9. I think farewell is cruel. Like, it's cruel and unusual punishment to try and expect someone to do farewell no death. The bell. It's a bell. 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 Ow. I missed. It's kind of sad that it takes so long to get long nail in this game compared to original Hollow Knight. There we go. I think it's like right here where it spawns. The soap cart. Give it The funny thing to think about is I love all those YouTube videos where it's, can you do this thing except this? They're probably very entertaining videos to watch, but I know recording them, some of them are probably real boring. Because, like, some challenge runs are entertaining as a concept to watch and as an idea to think about, but actually doing them is not fun. Like, for example, the one I was talking about earlier, Halo 2 Lasso, no death. That is probably, whoever did that, that was probably some of the most boring 20 hours of their life. Or however long that took. Because, ugh, that's not fun. Because the only way you can regain shield in that game, I believe, is by meleeing. I think if you melee a box, it gives you shield back. So many things you have to think about. I built these. TikTok is trying to end itself. How sad. Oh, they've got to redo the puzzle. Much like that guy over there. Gotta bully this guy, it's a law. Alright, I'm like at 4 or 5, I don't know. It's a number. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping track of how many masks I'm at. Actually, wait, I'm gonna guess. I'm at 5. Yep. Well, I'm no longer at 5. Just kidding. Okay, so this is craft metal. Alright, so I get my first tool here. Hey, Obies. Obi. That does make it awfully simple, just throwing the silk spear at that man. And let me equip all the good stuff that I have. Alright, so 4. Alright. I'm gonna meet Shakura and completely ignore her, because I'm not buying any of her maps just yet. It's just to make sure that I always have enough money for the Bellevue stations. They're a lot more important. Oh, woo. At least until you get to halfway house, yeah. That'll probably be like another 30 to 40 minutes, to be honest. 29 rosaries every 20 seconds, yeah. The economy of Silksong is so messed up. So horrible in the beginning of the game. Now, the original Hollow Knight's certainly not any better, but... you do not feel entirely poor. Like, getting a lamp is a big thing in original Hollow Knight. Owie. Everything dropped Geo. Yeah, in this game, rosaries are kind of rare. Because there are entire regions where they just do not drop any of them. 1,800 Lantern was a struggle. Yes, but it felt like less of a struggle than some of the things in this game. Like, I got to a certain point in this game where I could not afford a bench. I was that poor. Felt so bad. And the fact there are rental benches in this game. Why is that a thing? They had that type of consumerist practice into Silksong. Maybe it's a government ploy to make us accepting of not owning anything. That's what it is. That's what I'll say it is. They want us to own nothing and be happy. Ow. Government is church themed. Well, church and government nowadays pretty much the same thing. The main head guy in the White House is selling Bibles themed after himself. I'm not... Is that not a fair thing to say? The Bible. Do not do without, look the other way. True. Good Christian teachings. Well, I could honestly describe most religions. Including atheism, because atheism is clearly a religion, as is agnosticism. Which is, I'm not really sure. I mean, it could be, but, you know, I don't know. Agnosticism is an incredible way to describe that, by the way. Ow. Alright, most certainly back at 5. Kinda need to get over to the right, my guy. I need to unlock that. sprint time. You know, honestly, the upgrade that I'm looking forward to getting back again in Steel Soul, or like just in Silksong in general, is actually Clawline. It's so nice having that. I really like that ability. That area is obnoxious. The one to get Clawline. Yeah. Oh, woo. Everything goes boom and is ouchie. Yes. Let's get real here. There's a lot of Silksong areas that are just like everything wants to kill you. And it wants you dead now. It wants you dead yesterday. Every zone. Well, no, I would disagree with that. I would say the earlier zones in like Bone Bottom. That's like manageable. They're trying to kill you. Gather. Fight. Ow. But they're a little too long. And the Skull Tyrant jumps on your face randomly. But that's funny. I think you're in an animation there. I've actually never really gotten that close in order to be able to do that. I've died from that point, by the way, because the enemy there summoned fire on me. You there? I was here. In fact, we're here. You stood and took a lava shower. I thought it was far enough. My bad that I like hot showers, okay? I might be at 3 masks right now, but oh well. Realize the distance and learn from it. Yep. Well, at least I'll probably never make that mistake again, hopefully. Right, me? Maybe die. Alright, lace time. Make sure everyone's tied their laces. Such a funny joke. Missed it. Wait, why'd you have the interface off? I was kind of bored. I was like, you know what? Let's try doing this without the masks. Who needs them? That's why I've been saying like 4 or 3 occasionally. It'd be really funny if it was so HUDless that even if you go into a store, it does not show anything. You just have to guess, but it does not do that. Being very good at memorizing this. Take this. And this. One more.
Yanara.
Literally just doing that to get more free hits. I don't care about the parrying or anything like that. Well, there we go. Good job, Lace. Nice try. GG. Fields. Yes. Rough. Do not like when I do that. I'll farm a little bit of money. Ow. Well, I'm back at 4. I think all the money fell into the pit. Oh well. I was looking for the trap. I looked too high. I don't know why I was looking up. Why'd the pressure plate be up, Spiggy? That was cool. Okay, good. Rude. Go. Come here. I just want to heal. Thank you. Well, I gotta heal again. I was thinking that reducing the HUD would help me a little bit, but it seems like it's not really helping that much. I sometimes forget to get this station, so that's why I was beelining for it. I there's not one of the stations with a wall. I think there is one in Farfield. Or like in this general vicinity. Not you. Oh, this place is gonna be rough. I really likes doing lava. It's like it's his whole job or something. Ow. Sadness. Get up there. Yes. That damages you through it. Okay. Why does it do that? Wha- wha- Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I thought explosive damage did not go through floors, but apparently it do. Alright, that's run number 10. I've reached double digits. Or this is run number 10. You in fire today or not, friends? Apparently. Not make any... Oh well, you don't have to worry about your own logic, you have to worry about game logic. The game's logic is that explosion go through floor. Yeah, that explosive that one guy has is ridiculously strong. I've died, like, I think 3 times so far. Just to the guys that throw the bombs. Needle goes through floor, why not boom? Needle goes through floor because I was right on the floor. I was not right next to the roof there. Silly HUD, you're not supposed to be there. You're not supposed. I can rewatch the footage, but I swear I was not right next to the top of the floor. We're on the ground. Oh. Lovely. So the damage went all the way from the floor on top to hit me on the ground. Okay. Why is this Steam overlay? I need to close Discord. What's this? The boom juice nipped your ear. Cool. Discord's not even open on that. What? Alright, let me just put on Do Not Disturb, and hopefully that makes the notifications go away. Or I'll just open it on the side monitor. Good thing I hit it. Okay, no Steam overlay on this computer. I do not want to tell you why I do not want it. Thank you. Actually, I think psychologically, it's really interesting doing these no-death runs. Because the game feels so unfair, it does all these things. But the reason that it feels more fair when it happens in a normal run is because you have more lives. But the game still does the quote-unquote unfair stuff to you. You're just not as upset about it. And you do not notice it as often because it does not matter and it's not consequential. Whereas having an explosion hit Hornet's ear here means a lot more. Apparently I just not like that grass. The gauntlet you can get to before you really should is unfair. The one where the lava rises. Oh. Well, I think one of the things that's kind of fundamental to gaming is that unfairness or something being not fair is something that can make it fun. And you have to fight over love with a breakable floor. Because, like, if everything is balanced in a game, if everything is competitively balanced for, like, an e-sport or something like that, it kind of makes it boring. And it makes it less fun. Because it makes it where you're trying to make everything fair. You're trying to make it all viable. But it just does not work out. Did you die again? Yes. Like, up. According to Lyrian Jones here, the tip of my ear was hit by an explosion. And I died. Crazy sauce, it's fine. All of this will be nothing. In the end, when I get the Steel Soul achievement, when I do all of that, what will it matter? In Deep Docks, yeah. The bomb, man. Obamna. Ow. 4. Ow. 3. 2. Tip of your ears apparently are Achilles heel. Yep. Okay, so I should be at 4 now. I'm at 3. I'm at 2. Moss Mother's messing me up. Hardest boss. Harder than Morrowind. Because I know hit in Morrowind. Possible dream. Searching. Stop hitting me. It hurts, especially the ear area.
Has fine? Has fin? Da, fenestra.
Full hitbox BS. Hey, you can be annoyed about it all you want. I'm not going to be annoyed about it. Because it's not going to matter. No matter what, I have to deal with what the game throws at me. I know it is possible to beat this game without death. It brushes the hair and you explode. Yep. But if you think about it, it gives me the lovely experience of redoing the beginning of this game again. I'm getting very, very good at the beginning of this game. Same thing happened with original Hollow Knight. And I said tears instead of mirrors again. The run is doomed. It's so over. heal just to be sure. I'm at 4. Bokoso has a fetish for gauntlets. Yes. When I was near the end of 100%, I was so tired of doing these gauntlets. Oh my goodness. I genuinely think the developers put in so many gauntlets for padding. Like, when I think back to original Hollow Knight, there's not that many gauntlets, but in this game, they're like, I love it. Such a good idea. Or sure, I need to talk to you.
Oh, Benventra.
Oh,
Deloya.
Ben. Gotta be like 30. Maybe. They're non-stop in the Citadel. Mm-hmm. Like, even places that seem like it's gonna be like a boss fight or it's building up to a boss fight, no, it was building up to a gauntlet. And, like, the thing is that gauntlets can be fun if they have interesting and unique gimmicks. There is, like, maybe 1 or 2 that I can think of that are different than just kill enemy in area. Alright, I think 4. Opening Room of Whispering Screams epic boss stage. No. Gauntlet. Have you gauntleted enough today? Okay. I get my first trinket here. To try to steal run never again for original Hollow Knight. Alright, you should not feel too bad. I have died in Green Path for a Steel Soul run for original Hollow Knight. Playing the game without any deaths is very different. Silksong? Oh. How far did you get in Silksong? First gauntlet, rough. Those gauntlets, man. They'll mess you up. I saw a guy die in a Silk Sword or Steel Sword run to Moss Charger. Oh, I've had embarrassing deaths. I think what defines your deaths is the way you react afterward. That was my sign. No, you see, the thing is, Lone, not everyone has to torture themselves. Some people like torture. I'm clearly not one of them. But sometimes they get, like, enjoyment, and it's, like, fun. And I like the feeling of accomplishment, the pride and accomplishment you get from doing this. Laughed for a solid minute straight. Okay, that's good. Well, actually, wait, hold on. What was the laugh? Was it like Joker laugh or like, oh, this is amusing laugh? Don't need it for steel. Man just has his Joker moment. Amusing? Okay, that's fine. It was not his origin story. Okay. What a hit from that guy. It's amazing how the enemies get so good at targeting you on Steel Soul. Now that's just still the base game, but it feels different because damage feels more meaningful. As it is. You can swipe that shot away. You can do that with a lot of projectiles. Take it to the face. Not very helpful for avoiding damage, but oh well. Yeah, I wanted to see how far I could get. Got my answer. I just tried using Silk Spear. Fun fact, I'm about to get Silk Spear. Hello, Silk Spear. Alrighty. Nice. I'll probably do like 30 more minutes. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get back to Greymore. Got my 100% for the game, so I'm fine with that. And I was just ready for the DLC. Yeah. That's perfectly fair. That's way more than reasonable. Oh no, so I'll remind everyone here. So my rule with like DLC or when games come out is that I wait 2 weeks to play it, so that way you all can experience it first before I do. Plus I already have other stuff I need to do anyway, so. I try really hard to avoid spoilers, but you know, sometimes it's a little difficult. Here. I'll hit you to the floor if you want me to. Oh, apparently not.
Yanara.
Okay, I gotta speak to you twice.
Benny Frank.
Benna Frank. Kept trying to either dash or claw line. Yes, when it's taken away from you, it's so sad. If there was any critique I could give, there's a list of critiques I can give for the Hollow Knight games, but one of them that I feel is that the early game is not super great. You have like no movement options. you gotta work to get it. I understand the sense of fulfillment that they're going for, but like when you're doing something like Steel Soul, you really realize how slow it is. Gain a deeper appreciation for when you get that stuff. Hello, Bellbeast. Like painfully, so it's like dial up, yes. Sometimes I like when you start with full abilities, lose them 10 minutes in and then have to get them back over time. Yeah, that is nice, because at least you get it like a you get a taste. A tinge of having what you will have eventually, and it makes the beginning feel nicer. There's your Silk icon in the upper left. You can remove the HUD. I just decided to do that for the earlier parts. For the early sections of this game, I've already played it so much, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, ooh. I missed. Too late. Okay, yeah. No, it's actually, there's a secret hidden update to Silksong that makes it so you also have to regain your HUD. I think the only game that I've ever played that actually kind of did that was Nier Automata, because you can disable your HUD in that game to get a slight benefit. The benefit you get from it is like none, but you can do it to get more space for upgrades. Ow. Ow. that sequence of events. There's literally nothing I could do. Now it's 9, right? No, this is 11. Hit by the bell and then hit by the same bell twice. If I had dash, I could have done something. If I had anything, I could have done something. That's Moss Charger level. That is pretty bad. Bell Beast is a very easy boss. Alright. Time to go back at it. Put that in the strategy guide you're writing. You know how miserable it must be to be a games journalist? Probably not even fun for some gaming journalist to play games anymore. Because you get a game for the first day and it's like, you have to play this for like 16 to 20 hours straight. You gotta be the first one to put up that guide. Like the same parts over and over again, almost like Steel Soul attempts. I'm not going crazy. Oh, trust me. This is nowhere near crazy Spaghetti levels. If you've ever seen Celeste gameplay, and you've seen Farewell, this is a thing that I've always said constantly. Farewell. That was pretty rough. Because it's like hundreds of attempts on even basic parts of Farewell. Because it's such extreme parkour. There's a part of Farewell that's like very difficult platforming and parkour that's like 5 minutes straight. Or at least 3. It's very long. Ow. Actually, you know what's a kind of a weird thing that I just thought about? I feel like there's less platforming in Silksong than Hollow Knight. That most certainly skewed because of Path of Pain. Because I enjoyed that a lot. But there's, I guess, a pseudo Path of Pain like area in Silksong. Just shorter, and I would say a little bit easier because you have more movement tech. Alright, fly. Also, the HUD is there. What are you doing there? What are you doing there, little guy? You're not supposed to be there. I love how it resets the HUD. The game's like, no, you're not supposed to do that. Well, I guess I'm not doing it that way. Ow. Right. One, 3, 4. I almost died trying to get that. Are you talking about the mossberry? Yeah. Did they ever explain her being in pain? You're not talking. I am certainly not lore expert Silksong, but I think. It may not be. It could just be the fall. Perhaps there is an explanation, or it's just as simple as she's just injured from the fall that she just took. Right, 1 damage. Cool. This is a couple times earlier and then never again. Well, it might just be the fall. That should have been the first clue. Oh, 2 of them? Rare. You're not supposed to spawn 2 of these guys. You're gonna hurt them. Want to hurt your own children just to try and kill me? If there is a Colosseum, like in, if there are Pantheon, sorry, that they add to Silksong, like Hollow Knight, it's gonna be rough. Some of these bosses really hurt me. They hurt me bad. Rubio. Pantheon. Ooh, Trubio.
Cadestre.
He's annoying. Well,
Nesvir.
what's a funny thing? A base Trubio absolutely destroyed me, but the harder version of Trubio I did first try. I don't know why. Maybe it just showed my increase of skill. Maybe I was just feeling really good that day. But it is funny how every time Trubio does anything, he just says, Trubio! Every 5 seconds. Trubio? Spaghetti skills. Yep. Only when I'm not trying to do it, of course. Maybe I should stop, like, trying to beat Skill Soul. And that way I'll actually succeed. No one loves him quite like he does himself. True. That's why people probably like Trubio. Because it can be a good quality to like yourself. Maybe not Rubio levels, but I can see how somebody could admire that. Tried to hit me. I do not consent. Ow. Rude. Ow. 4. Back to 5. And that's what got me the guy charging at you. Charger man. Good job, Sherma. Oh, did I not get the chest this time? I do not think I got the chest. Hopefully I have enough money. Should have enough money for this bench. Because there's a rosary chest that's in the beginning of the game. Okay, I do. Good. Now am I gonna sit at it? No. But it's there. Ow. Good start to the marrow. here. Jump on that. Go up E. Yeah, once I get to, like, the Citadel, I'm going to be focusing on getting as many upgrade items as possible before I do any of those bosses. I'm going to be prepped to the gills. Because early game, you do not really have much options. You kind of just have to. You have to beat the bosses when you have to beat them. We. Now. I got so close that time. I want to eventually get up there.
Pushanka,
Good job. Oh? Sound. Nice. Get to ignore you this time. Ow, but not you. Alright, I think what I'll do is as soon as I beat Bell Beast, presumably if I do, and just do not get harassed by a bell, I'll probably just log off there. I'll stream there. I think that is fair. I'll probably have another early morning stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's a work day. Yeah. Lost progress today, but hey, I learned more ways I can die. That's something at the very least. Sometimes progress is just learning all the ways you can fail. Sunday's work day? Yes. Some days I work 6 days a week, and then some days I work 5. It really depends. And then, under certain circumstances, there's also not a break day. Ugh. This reminds me of the meme where I told somebody that I have, like, a job. And the reason I cannot stream all the time is because most of the time I'm just working. I'm like, wait, you have a job? Like, that was fully a concept that does not exist with streamers. My job is, in fact, not streaming. Cool. Alright, heal him. So I need to give you... If you ever want it to be a full-time thing? I would not. The reason being is that I want to feel like I am a productive member of society, and I do not feel like my current contribution that I bring to Twitch or anything of that regard is something that would be considered beneficial to society. If I could somehow find a way to make myself happy then, and feel like I am contributing to society at large, maybe. But I feel like at this moment, no. And plus, the likelihood of this becoming a full-time thing is not likely at all.
Yanara.
If I ever got to that level, I would laugh. I don't know what I would do. I would think, what are you people doing here? Why are you here? What did I do? Alrighty, so over here. Ah. Hi, Bellbeast. Nice seeing you again, and, well, that was... I don't know what that was, but that was something. I like jumping back. Really do be a puppy. Hit it at the very end. Let's go. Oh, already second phase, alright. Very cool. Oh, why does that not... Why do only some bells move? Inconsistency? Or because it's the bell beast is the one that brought the bell up. Yeah, I tried to end it. There we go. How did I do it? I beat Bell Beast without dying, which is not something that happens every time. Which is now funny to say. Yeah. There we go. Bye-bye, Bell Beast. It was nice getting harassed and bullied by you. I am not going to be seeing you for a long time. Alright. Well. I think I've reached enough attempts of Steel Soul for today. So with that, hopefully you all fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully you did such will do something productive. So long. Bye-bye.